YouTube, hello. Hope you're well. We're going to dive into Chernarus. We do have a character. There is no queue. And we're definitely avoiding castles based on yesterday's performance. Fun, good to see you. Welcome in, sir. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday to you. We shall jump in. We're doing Chernarus today. We've got a character. I was sort of out of ideas of what to do, so we'll just continue a life that we have. This is the character from Thursday evening where we had that ridiculous day where we were up at the Tizzy Radar building. We got in, we got the R700, absolutely potatoed with it, died, respawned, got to Steroid PD, and there was like all the death. This is that character, so we'll be jumping in on this. I think we're just outside of Steroid. The king has arrived, Solars, yes, yes. It's really nice that that you won, dude. That's very cool. I hope you had a good time. Do let us know how you got on. Lots of chaos going on yesterday, so I didn't really catch up with everything. But yeah, always a good laugh, those events. Okay, we'll jump in. We are loading in shortly, I think. Celiac Kev? How do you mean, Funk? Thank you for the like on YouTube as well. Thank you, dude. We can't win every time. We absolutely can't. We can't. I'm very happy with my one event win. Any more is an absolute bonus. Oh, from the Silly Day. Yes, this is the character from the Silly Day. Absolutely. Yep. Right. I'll switch over. I've got a bit of a cold, folks, so if you do hear me sniffling and snuffling, I do apologise. That'll be why. Michael, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday to you. Folks, I realise I'm starting like an hour late, which I apologise for. For US folks, it must be all kinds of confusing, right? Because you've had daylight savings time, and now I'm on at the time that I would normally be on, but the time has changed, so apologies. Yeah, I'll probably go the same amount of time as I normally do on a Sunday, but obviously started a bit later. I had to take the boy out for a walk earlier, and it was absolutely chucking it down. We got absolutely soaked through. And then I just found out that this week apparently is supposed to be 18 degrees Celsius. It's going to jump from 12 degrees to 18 degrees, a 5-degree jump in one day, apparently. So, yeah. Did I get water? I did get water. Let's drop that. One of the bonuses of going out for a walk with the boy when it's raining is there's no squirrels, which is helpful. Right, I think we maybe mosey over to Guglovo potentially from here. I might go and have a little look and see if we can get a convoy though. No, we'll just go to Guglovo. I think we're okay. The sun is coming up. Get the pool out. Yeah, dude. What's absolute nonsense about the fact that it's going to be that temperature is we still haven't got out to cut the grass. It's been so wet that, like, it's March. It's the middle of March and I haven't cut the grass yet. One thing that I will just mention from yesterday, folks, again, it's always fun and it's always chaos in an event. Apparently, according to Ariana, there wasn't supposed to be any gas. Like, in the server, there shouldn't have been any gas, which is a shame, but events are unpredictable, and DayZ has got a mind of its own. So apparently the server reverted itself to a previous version that did have gas, which wasn't the best news for us, but you know, this stuff happens. I did sort of know that that happened. You would have noticed when we were sat in the house on the western side of the map, I think Lindy pointed out, or someone pointed out, that they had a pox grenade, which shouldn't really have been in the server. So, yeah. But there we are. Sometimes you get the luck, sometimes you don't get the luck. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. I still can't believe what I saw from Floors. And Doc Jones, actually. Doc Jones was on a mission. Some of the most impressive PvP, I think. Like, some of the most impressive condensed PvP that I've seen. Like, this thing that Floors was doing where he was... When he was doing this and then shooting, like instant drop to the floor and shooting, that was... And he seemed to like be telepathic in knowing the movements, so he'd be shooting at someone and they'd be like, oh, okay. And then as soon as they turned their back, he was like, right, now they're going to turn their back, and he'd like run up and... It was brilliant. Floors and Doc, demons, yeah, absolute demons. It was fun confusion funk, yeah, it was. Solars, there he is. Hello, buddy. Wear that crown with pride. Wear it with pride. Carried to a team win by Doc. Hey, but the team got to the castle, right? It's always most important to get everyone to the castle, and you did that. And had you have not all managed to do that together, you know, it's Having said that, had we have somehow managed to win with one man machine Floors, I would have just been like, I'm just jumping off the castle. I'd have been like, right, see ya, I'm doing the leap of death right now. Mad you missed it, Michael. There's another event next month, folks, that hopefully I'll be in, yet to be confirmed. So the Fall of Storos is April 18th and 19th. So there's 2 separate days of the same event with 2 completely different player lists. So it's Prison Island, kind of police versus, well, cops versus robbers, basically. Police versus criminals. Should be fun. Bobby, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, dude. How did yesterday go? Well, we have a victor in the chat. We have a victor, Bobby. All hail Solars and Team Black. My team managed to get to the castle. Unfortunately, we got a little bit hamstrung by a gas grenade that shouldn't have been apparently available. But nonetheless, we got to the castle, which is a win. And Floors on our team was an absolute wrecking ball. I think he got like 11 kills or something. Maybe more. There was like 9 kills in 4 minutes that he got. But yeah, sadly, Team White did not win. But Team Black did. So we're all just looking at the shine and the reflection from Solar's crown today. That's... Pretty geared. You were worried about not having guns? Yeah, yeah. We were really geared. I guess ammo was a bit of an issue, but it's kind of, when you go to just military places, you know, we didn't really loot any of the civilian areas at all. So if you're just going to military areas, you're going to probably get guns. Well, you'll get one or the other, probably. You'll probably get guns or ammo. We had a hell of a spawn, though. Our spawn right near Riffy Boat with no gas. HG, hey, welcome in, I hope you're good. Maybe it's Hook. But yeah, hope you're good, happy Sunday, welcome in. This has been all looted. So yeah, when we lost one of our players, Elm, he was called. When we lost him at Tizzy, he respawned at Riffy, got super geared, like, pretty immediately. Which was kind of cool. It became a two-man fight. I don't actually remember. Does anyone remember who Floors died to? Did he die to Doc Jones? Why are you not loading? Oh. That's weird. Funny because Team Black Guinness took heavy losses yesterday in Chicago. I hope you had a fine day, sir. Hope Paddy's day was fun. And I hope the hangover is not too heavy. You had an AK-74 with 2 full mags of Savannah and in the end an SKS. Yeah, nice, dude. Very nice. I had, unfortunately, I had an SKS and an AKM, which was brilliant, but in terms of ammo, it wasn't ideal. You know, we struggled to find 308 or Mosin round related guns, like Mosins or VS-89s. So, that was a bit of a shame, but yeah, we were geared. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. I have to say, the sight of Doc Jones just like stumbling up the stairs with 2 minutes left. Like, there were 2 minutes, and I was like, he's got to go. He's got to be on the roof. And boy, did he go to the roof. Jeez. I definitely, if you missed yesterday's event, folks, I definitely would recommend watching, like, the last half an hour, I guess. We didn't really see that much action otherwise. Well, I didn't. I didn't even see the people at Tizzy that my team was shooting at, but yeah, the last half an hour was pretty, well, I've never, once again, I've never seen an end to a DayZ event like it. It was pretty incredible. Where's the well here? I can never remember. There is a well somewhere. Exactly that. Exactly that, Michael, yeah. You always kind of get this and that, don't you? This and that bits and bobs in DayZ. You never really get a full setup unless you're super lucky. Absolutely Sonas, yeah. Credit to Ariana. She's, Wait, is it getting darker? I feel like it's getting lighter. No? Where the heck is the well? Yeah, she puts in an awful lot of effort. And now as well, she's obviously she's a mum and, she works as well. She's not a full-time creator anymore. Not for now, at least. But the effort she puts in is unbelievable, considering, Incredible. She's up to, like, 2... Well, I don't know the time, but, like, say 1, 2 in the morning sorting stuff for events. I do not know where the well is. I think we just go. And dealing with all the last minute changes as well. No shade to anyone for having to drop out. It happens. It happened to me quite recently. People do have to drop out of things, sadly. But obviously she has to put out messages to get people to fill in and get people signed up again if they're not, if they're not already signed up and stuff. A lot of work. Not to mention all the server configuration and shifting to a new host as well for these events. I think we go this way, right? Teammate Elm sent it into a team alone and took 2 at the milli. He said he killed 2 or 3. I have not. I literally that was so confusing for me. I couldn't work out where he'd gone. I couldn't see anyone. I could hear the shots. But yeah, Elm clearly just thought, right, that's it, I'm going to get some PvP action, and went for it. Fair enough. I don't know if... I can't work out if the sun's setting or rising, folks. What's not helping me is the fact that it's super sunny outside my window now. So I'm getting glare on my screen. And I don't... It's throwing me out. Oh, wait, hang on. That one's better. We all left him to it, then he figured he was missing. It looked like he thought you were all following. He's like, let's go get him! Let's get him, boys! Boys? Boys? Yeah, I think the one thing... our comms weren't fantastic, I guess, when it came to PvP. But it's hard, it's, you have to be a pretty well-oiled machine to get perfect comms, I think, in an event, but yeah. Then there was confusion as well, because after we respawned, we were like, right, we're heading to Tricresta, where are you? He was like, I'm at Tricresta. We're like, wait, what? And then it turned out he wasn't there, he was at Troitsky, which is Kamensk. So, all kinds of shenanigans going on, but yeah, all good fun, all good fun. Did he really? No way, Funk. He was like, I hit one. And then he turned around to look for us. Oh, that's funny. I actually only saw one other player that wasn't Team White the whole event. The one that I put like 4 SKS rounds into. And according to the kill feed, I didn't get the kill. So I think that poor player must have got hammered from at least 2 or maybe 3 Team White players. But yeah. I saw 1 orange, and that's all I saw. I felt a bit useless, to be honest, but I'm not gonna, you know, it's... In a funny way, I was a bit like, well, I don't see the players. Go get them, boys. Shots over there. Probably it's the Roy. I don't need food. Is there anything I need? Not massively. I could probably chop that now. The windows in the castle really messed up your team. One thing that I meant to say, Solars, from Queens, were you getting shot through the windows? Because one thing I meant to say to my team, but I never did, was if we get to the castle, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but don't stand near windows, because that's the one thing during Queens of the Castle. There was Team Blue, and they were just, anyone going up those outside stairs, they were just getting sneaky shots through and causing all kinds of chaos, you know? It's the one thing that I wanted to mention, but I didn't, but yeah. You think you uncon 2 peeps in the castle? Nice, dude. Yeah, very nice. There's so much going on in those events. It's like, if you can get some shots off, clean shots off, and even hit people, I always take it as a victory. So we heard a second shot up ahead. I'm assuming that's again at Storoy. Oh, around base walls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see any players. I was just taking up space yesterday, I think. I was just the kit man. I was just carrying some stuff and giving moral support. I'm not being completely serious, obviously. I'm just being humorously self-deprecating, but yeah. As I say, always a pleasure to take part in those things. Don't think anyone's here. I could do with a better rifle. SSG's not ideal. Should probably ring out a little bit. That's how you feel about the whole win. That's how you feel about the win with Doc Jones won it solo. There's often a standout a standout player, not in terms of like winning the whole event, but there's often a standout player in an event, and if they're on your team and you're at, you're at the final zone, then a win's a win. A win's a win. But as you say, Solus, you hit a couple of people, knocked some monk on, And as I say, if your whole team manages to get to the tower, or to the castle, sorry, that's a win. It really is. I think all teams made it, right? As far as I'm aware, because I was absolutely shocked when we were watching the shoutcast together. Like, the amount of teams there, I just couldn't believe it, because we'd heard so many shots. I assumed that maybe a couple of teams had been wiped, but I think literally every team was there. More or less. That kind of surprised me, because given we knew we'd had some PvP around the map, and given during Queens, there were a couple of teams, Team Yellow and Team White, weren't really at the castle. Not like as a full team, there were a couple of players from those teams, but so yeah, I think everyone did amazingly just to sort of get there, and probably made it harder for the shoutcasters to follow everything, but that's a good problem to have, isn't it? It's a good problem. That's a blaze. I don't think I've got any 308, have I? It's a savannah and a blaze. Nah. I don't know if I take them. I guess I'll take the blaze. Triple carry's tricky though. I think if we've taken the blaze, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go the river route into Starry Sobor rather than across the field. See if we can get some 308 and maybe a hunting rifle, potentially. Everyone swarmed at the last few minutes to get inside. The Shoutcast reality at the last second went mad. Oh shit, teams orange, white, red all coming in hot. Yeah. I think I mentioned this before, but we had a Team White Discord chat. And it was kind of for like, it was only like in the middle of last week, so it was kind of organising last minute runs together and kind of a little bit of chat about potential tactics. But in reality, we all agreed that chatting tactics didn't make much sense, because whatever you choose to do, firstly it depends on where you spawn, obviously, but whatever you choose to do just gets thrown out the window. Our whole plan was based on the fact that we'll get in late and hopefully, there won't be many teams, or there'll be weakened teams. And it sounds like everyone did the same thing. Although I guess Team Blue were probably in earliest, but... And that nearly paid off as well, If Ripple had held the top without being taken up by Doc Jones... So it's so funny. It's so funny how these things work out. It's different every time. kind of understand Elm's approach to just diving into the PvP at Tizzy. He had plenty of time to respawn, get re-geared and get back. We could have done the same thing, you know, we could have done the same thing. It wouldn't have changed the outcome if we'd done it as a team, I don't think. But, you know, we'd have seen a little bit more action maybe, but... As we know with DayZ, folks, no run is the same, no event is the same. And choices have a great deal of luck attached to them, so, yeah. If anything, those events just kind of reignite my love for the game. He was heckling from the roof. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think you mentioned yesterday, Frank, that he was like calling out to people and stuff. That's so funny. Ripple. I can imagine him doing it as well. Waited for VoIP so he could hear, then realised everyone using Discord, so he started shouting for PvP. What am I doing here, by the way? I don't need that, do I? Doc Jones heard him and was like, yeah, alright then, okay. Oh, do you know what, actually? Let's... Oh, I've still got the Lamaz as well. I forgot about that. The mag, at least. Yeah, exactly. Hello, did someone need PvP adversary? I watched a very little bit of Doc Jones's stream just towards the end after I stopped streaming and did the raids yesterday. And he was saying that the only reason he pushed, because he wasn't sure that he'd hit Ripple. He didn't know if he'd actually like knocked the monk on, I think is what he said. The only reason he pushed is because he just managed to get a little sneaky view of a shoe, like on the floor, just like around a little angle, and he was like, well, I must have dropped him. It's the only reason he pushed. That's what he said anyway. I think he probably would have done anyway, because there was like 1 minute left, but... Block the shadow, yeah. But yeah, massive, massive, massive shout out to Ariana. It really is such a huge bonus for, you know, DayZ players, streamers, and lovers, people who watch the game. And there are other DayZ events out there that people make, you know. So, credit to those creators as well who do it. Cargo pants. Nah. These combat pants are the best. 25 slots. Just what we need. Right, so if we can find a box of 308 here, potentially. And or maybe a scope of some sort, that would be awesome. Plans are things we make while God laughs. DayZ gods for sure, Michael, the DayZ gods. Question is, do I go to the tents? I think we probably do. I'm going to get myself confused though, because we're going to end up with like an SKS, a Blaze, an SSG, and a shotgun. I still need to get some water as well. There's a well right there. Oh god, this dropped loot right there. Oh. Right, let's get more water. Is that a crossbow? What is a zombie? Useful. It's an ATOG. I really want the ATOG. But I don't think we can take it. Pretty sure I can't take it. think we've got to leave it, unfortunately. Sun shining, birds singing, and garden springing. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we like to hear. It's a bit sunny here now as well. It's absolutely chucking it down when I was walking the boy. Like sideways rain, the whole lot. Let's just have a little sort out of what we've got here. I feel like I'm carrying far too much stuff. I probably don't need 2 pistols, do I? If we're being honest about it. Let's have a little look. Chances are someone's here, but I think we just go in. What could go wrong? Empty. Damaged. I'd take that. I've never actually taken that gun. I'd be tempted. Oh my god. Oh my god! Whoa! Jesus wept! Oh my god, that scared the absolute life out of me. Whew. Oh my god, what? Oh, Jesus. Man, I didn't hear anything. They were obviously just static in there. I didn't hear anything, and also, oh, what? I mean, they couldn't have got much gear. They were in there with a stab vest and shotgun as well, so maybe they just gone through, or someone had gone through before them, you know? Well, we know where there's a decent amount of gear now, don't we? God, that scared that absolute ever-living daylights out of me. Jesus. Oh, God. I wish you could... Oh, I wish you could have seen my face then. I was like, whoa! That was like, what the... times 1,000. I mean, I should have had my gun up already. That's my own fault. Oh my god. There's me saying I wish you could have seen my face. I've actually got a face cam, haven't I? Maybe someday I'll do a DayZ face cam stream. Maybe. Where the heck are we, by the way? Oh, we're in the north. Oh, this is near Svetlo, isn't it? I don't think I want this spawn. But we'll try and take it anyway and see what happens. Southeast. I'm actually not sure where we are. What? I feel like I've been transported to, like, Land of the Dinosaurs. Where in the heck am I? I must have spawned facing north, mustn't I? So this has got to be west. Potentially. I think I'm heading... the right way? We must be just sort of north of Svetlo. MLJ, hey, good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, that's Svetlo. Okay. I don't really like this spawn, but it's fine. We'll go with it. I don't like to respawn because of the spawn, if you know what I mean. DayZ is what you make of it, in my view. So we'll find our own unique northern highway tale, I'm sure. Whoop. scares you when shot. It does, yeah, it does scare me when... if I'm not expecting, you know... I think I've got like 3 levels of being scared when I get shot. If I'm in PvP and I get shot, I'm like, alright, GG. I'm not too bothered. If I'm not in PvP and I get shot, that scares me a little bit. If I'm not in PvP and I get shot by someone who just appears out of nowhere, that's the highest level of terror. You clipped the Kev's screen? Did you? Amazing. Pop-up zombies, yeah, Jesus. God, that really did scare me. Just literally came through the bus. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. But he shot you last night in PvE, no friendly fire damage. Scared the crap out of me, so you ran over and stole his truck. Michael, nice. Deserved. Oh, I wanted the hat. I wanted that. Now it's damaged. Oh, now it's dead. Wow, 1 hit and it's already dead. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Why not? I should probably spend more time going to the military bases that my team went to yesterday in the north. I should probably spend more time doing that. Getting to know those a bit better. Yeah, I was a bit surprised that I ruined the tanker helmet, Michael, yeah. Maybe we'll do that, actually. Maybe we'll do that today. Go to some military areas that I don't normally go to. That seems like a fun thing to do. We'll try and get over to, like, Troitsky, Kamensk, that sort of way. Novo, maybe do that kind of northern strip of military areas. And maybe we'll have some luck at Tizzy again. You never know. Okie doke, sandwich is finished. Bit of a late lunch, folks. Lovely cheese and salad. A bistro salad, apparently. Very nice. Just wondering whether or not we go over to Chernarus, or if we continue going west on this road. I'm not sure. I don't actually know where the well is in Novo. Or Novi, whatever. Whatever one it is. I'd quite like some hunting rifles as well. I think we'll go to Chernarus. Let's go to Chernarus. That's normally pretty good for food and general bits and bobs. Then we've got the option of whether or not we go to kind of, what's it called? Gosevsky? Something like that, military area? Or continuing to go west and then north. Hey up. Oh. It's good. It's good. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Whoa! What? What happened there? Alright, Thor. Strongest zombie in the world. Just yeeted me across the map. How you doing, Stephen? Hope you're well. Low insulation. Oh, we got a bag though. That's good. Useful. Take these, I think. We tear those? We can't tear those. Okay. So we definitely need a drink. I think the well here is near the fire department. I think. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Belly of the Sea. I don't know why that's in my head. But now it is. Soon may the Wellerman come. I like the fact that the dude who kind of found and what's the correct term here? Repopularized, I suppose, that song. Basically used it as a launch pad. It is very catchy solos, yeah. He used it as a launch pad just to go into, like, music production. And I think, like, being a music artist as well, I think that's what he does now, full time. Which is amazing. Really cool that something can go viral like that and kind of give you open doors that, you know, you may not otherwise expect. There we are. You watched a video about trench warfare and they sharpen their shovels to turn into a weapon. And yeah, I can believe it. Any and everything, I suppose, in trench warfare, eh? Anything available. I've not seen Saving Private Ryan, but there's that Saving Private Ryan... they've just spawned in. Scene, isn't there? Where they, like, throw their helmets at each other. there's a well here. Hacksaw. Right, whereabouts be the well? Have I watched Band of Brothers? I haven't, no. I haven't. Haven't watched many. I was about to say films. Haven't watched many war films. Oh, that took a while, blimey. Purple backpack. Where's the well then? I'm sure there's a well here. Harvester, good to see you. Welcome in. Finally, coffee's ready. Nice, Michael. I haven't had a coffee today, actually. Oh, I'm lying. I have. I always do that. I haven't had a coffee today. Oh, actually. Incorrect, Kev. I need to have another one, though. I do need to have another one. Harvester, happy Sunday to you. I hope you're good, dude. Welcome in. I'm just going to pin a message, folks, because I think it helps YouTube algorithm. So if you've not seen this yet, here's the latest YouTube short coming in hot. I'm trying to be a sensible pusher outer of my own content, so. You'll probably have seen the clip if you've seen some of my recent videos, but I think it's still good. Thank you for the love on YouTube, Solars. Appreciate you, dude. Folks, in the YouTube chat, Solar's aim there is... Solar's from the Twitch chat. He's also a DayZ dude and a streamer. Check him out. He's an event winner, don't you know? Winner of yesterday's Kings of the Castle event. It's part of Team Black. Check out Solar's. Also, if you haven't yet, folks, do remember that you can indeed like the stream on YouTube and help other people find this this lovely place or something. Help people find the VOD, help people find the stream. It's a nice and free way to support on YouTube. .43rd in the queue. That seems like time for a Satsuma. Folks, I'm going through a big Satsuma phase at the moment. Satsumas kind of make me think of spring. They're all kind of nice and juicy and fresh and tangy and sweet and, you know. We've got some nice golden clems, they're called. And they're very nice. They're very nice. Occasionally you'll get a Satsuma that's a bit disappointing, and that's a shame. But these are not. These are very tasty. If I could have a big old glass of the juice, of the taste of this Satsuma, I'd be very happy. Have to watch SAS Rogue Heroes. That follows the story of the founding of the SAS in World War II. Oh, okay. Weren't like the SAS and the SBS founded at the same time? Have I got that right? Or did one come out of the other? Thank you, Solars. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I'm also going to... I've mentioned this before briefly, folks. I'm also going to push a little bit this year to try and maybe even do full-time content creation if I can. Because the last thing that I want to do is withdraw energy from streaming and making videos, which I love to do, and put it into a whole new profession. But I'm going to need to make a switch probably in what I do for work this year. So, free ways to support, you know, it's all massively helpful and appreciated. And there's a new weekly video coming out tomorrow on YouTube. Won't be the longest one, but it will be a new video. Never had a Satsuma. Satsuma, is it like a small orange tangerine citrus fruit? Yes, it is. I don't know if Satsumas and tangerines are the same. That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. Are Satsumas and tangerines the same? Satsumas and tangerines are both small, sweet, orange citrus fruits. They're both types of mandarin. Aha. But they differ in peel texture and ease of peeling. There you are. Not my words, folks. The words of the University of Reading. So tangerines and Satsumas are very similar, it seems. Not the same. Not the same. But sort of similar, I guess. Maybe I'll just go and be a grey man today. What do we think? Maybe we go grey man? I might do that. As are clementines. There we are. Yeah, clementines, Satsumas, and tangerines. There's the well. Right, let's do the duty while we're here. Top up. Hopefully not get shot. I do have an update on trees as well, folks. I'm going to start to make my way through the list of trees that I need to do planting donations for. I was hoping to do like kind of all of them at once, but that's not going to be possible. So I'm going to start to make a dent in the lovely list that I have. Solars, dude. Thank you very much for the tip. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. That's very kind. Happy Sunday. Thank you. I very much appreciate the royal support. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Peeling a Satsuma with 0 effort, the skin practically falls off when ripe. Not these Satsumas. These Satsumas are given a bit of resistance, but they taste worth it, you know? They taste worth the effort. Whoa. Thank you for the shout out for Solars as well. Thank you, Fungus. Ooh. As is the way with DayZ, find the thing that was most instrumental in your last life. In this case, the thing that killed us. Take a shotgun though, that's nice. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. I really love the... Anyway. That's neat, that's neat, that's neat. I really love those tiger feet. Congratulations, welcome in, I hope you're good. Happy Sunday to you. Whoa, 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 so popular. Oh. So popular. Right. Let's go on our bike a little bit here. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. That's handy. This is actually a pretty good place to loot, Chernarus, blimey. Might be the difference in commercially available and picking them off a tree. They grow around where you are, Michael. Fresh off the tree is so good. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Floors! My goodness, we've got Kings of the Castle royalty and Kings of the Castle beast mode activated here. Good to see you, Floors. I hope you're good, dude. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're keeping well, dude. I hope you're resting up. Getting some well-earned relaxation today after yesterday's outrageously good PvP. Man flu? No! Dude. The second time in a month. Oh, that sucks. I have to say, I'm not unwell. I'm a little bit coldy today, but H bless her is not feeling great. But yeah, dude, I hope you recover quickly. That really sucks. Were you suffering yesterday? Because it certainly didn't. It didn't look like it, you know. Oh, you were sick yesterday. If you drop 17 people sick, you probably wipe 30. Oh, no. Quite right. Quite right. Your head was killing you and you had a 10. Well, dude. Took it out on the other teams in a masterful display. Also, Flaws, apologies for maybe it seeming like when we were waiting for Elm to come back and you were sat in a tree outside of the house, we were on like super whisper mode, so you probably couldn't hear most of the conversation that we were having. At one point, I did try and go 2 bars so that you could hear like us speak, and it did aggro zombies. And at the time, everyone was like, oh, I heard aggro zombies. I was like, oh, really? I was like, really? I wonder why. Maybe there's people outside. It was because I'd gone 2 bars. There we go. Yeah, it's because I went 2 bars. To make sure that you were included, you know? These mofos are ignoring me. I was mindful of it, see? I'm a kind and caring person. I don't know what you heard about me. If you're a chicken, better not be near me. 'Cause I got more hands and hands teeth. I'm a chicken puncher from Berazzi. There we are. Got max 100 hours with stamina, DayZ. Vanilla stamina is all new for you in 9,000 hours. Really? You normally play unlimited. Wow. I should probably cook while we're still here. Maybe not, I don't know. So yeah, I was very much not the reason, completely 100% the reason, that those zombies aggroed. But I was just trying to, I was just trying to be like, well, Flaws is outside in a tree. First server was running around with a 50 BMG. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a 50 cal? I don't even think I've come across that weapon. A 50 cal. Okay. God, I don't want to see you with a 50 cal. Blimey. Tank by name, tank by nature. Oh, BMG, big massive gun. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not one for knowing like the lingo of that sort of stuff. Where's the military that we went to yesterday? Rozovsky military. Where's that here? Or whatever it's called. We were at Krasno, weren't we? And then we went across. Is it a Dragon's Ridge? Is it like south from where I am? South. I'm trying to visit places that I don't really go to that often. Towards Krasno. That's this way, right? I think it's this way. There, meadows. That doesn't have Krasno on it, but it is definitely sort of this way. Bare Meadows. Oh. Southeast. Well, there's no hiking trail that really goes there. Okay, we'll just keep going this way. Big mother effing gun. Fair enough, Michael. Fair enough. Did I hear what the chicken said before he ran? He said, come get me, chicken puncher. That's what I heard. Hello, it is he, the legendary chicken puncher. It's actually Browning machine gun. Boo. That's not, yeah, that's that. I see why people don't call it that. Yeah. As said before, my knowledge about guns and stuff is not good. Outside of gaming, I have very little interest. We're going to keep going this way. Pretty sure it's over here-ish, isn't it? I'm going to try and find it. Let's get one of these cans open as well. Was it 17 kills you got yesterday, Floors? 17? I did check the kill feed for my lonely win, but apparently I didn't get a kill. Wow, man, 17. Oof. What's that? 1734. So just a quarter of the server then. That's just a quarter of the people that were playing. That's right, isn't it? 1734. Double that is 72. Yeah. Oxay, good to see you. I hope you're good. 40 pairs of eyes, 20 people. Hello, YouTube folks. Hope everyone's doing well. So it should be here-ish then somewhere. That military area. Keep your eyes open. The more I can unlock in Chernarus, the better. I feel like sometimes I only take very similar routes, so try and vary it up a little bit. It can only add to the potential adventure. Bare meadows, bare meadows. This is feeling a bit meadowy. It's a bit misty as well. You killed 10 tree branches. So boo. I only shot... I think I only fired 4 shots yesterday. Not there. Oh, that's... I don't feel like it's here. I feel like it's got to be... this way a little bit. This is feeling sort of right. You keeping well, Ox? Good, 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 good. I'm doing alright, dude. Yeah, I'm keeping on, you know. I'll stop boring people with my work updates, but yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you. Gotta be here somewhere, surely. Happy the sun's out. It's always a nice cheeky bonus. And I cannot see where this area is. This feels about right. You said next event you and Doc could be a team of 2. Flashbang map, folks. Gonna hit 26 degrees where you are, Michael. Woof. Right, so Krasno's here. Is this that we're after? I feel like I've gone too far. I feel like we're sort of here-ish. Austria military. follow it back this way. This will lead us to it, I'm sure. You'd bet on it too, Solars. This will be a little small victory for us, folks, if we can find this. I don't think this does go where I think it goes, though. Maybe it does. Right. I've got to see that on the map, surely. For those watching, you don't endorse gambling. I think... Where the heck are we? Where the heck are we? I think we must be like here-ish. If we just go south across the rocks, we should see it. Let's just head south. Surely I can get up there. Why not? Oh. Shot to the south. Shot to the south. It's not gambling if you know you'll win. All fun and games until you hit the map edge. No! It's got to be this way. It has to be near the rocks. Right, now we're on the red path. So now we're on here. So now we need to go that way. Somehow. Right. That's it. And we're going to get all the loots, folks. All of the loots. All the loot belongs to us. Can't miss it. 3 barracks. Barracks don't move. Come on, Kev. You can do it. We believe. Doesn't get hot till July and August in Texas. I feel like it's going to get very hot in Wales pretty soon. 18 degrees this week. I think it'll probably... I don't know. I can see this being a scorcher of a year. Aha! Never in doubt, folks. Never in doubt. Don't stop believing. I had the surprise of my life when I first realised that DayZ's roads don't all lead somewhere. I followed one, I was like, well, it's got to go somewhere, and it did go somewhere. It went straight to debug. None of this is good. None of that is good news. That looks like drop loot. Yeah. That's pretty good though. It's decent. Okay. Someone could still be here. Why do I think there was better loot here previously? Well, a spectroscope's not bad though. Hatchet. They were obviously after something quite specific, because, like, this loot isn't what I'd call terrible. Maybe they got, like, a defender vest or something. Interesting. Actually, just getting these double. Getting the double ones. All DayZ roads lead to the great nothing at the edge of the world. Yeah. I don't know what we do with the loot that we've got at the moment, but I guess we just keep hold of it for now. Maybe we go north. I don't know. I'm so tempted to just go into the... Oh, we're just going to the map. Let's go into the map. So this week, folks, on Tuesday, which will be the next stream after this one, I am actually teaming up with Doc Jones. Obviously, we've run together before. And we will be attempting to do a Chernarus quest together. So that'll be on Tuesday. And then maybe on Thursday as well, depending on if we need more time or how it goes or whatever. let's actually drop some stuff as well. Put that there. We've actually got a lot more stuff than I thought we had. That's pretty good. Drop that. Don't need it. Try and be a bit better with loot. So yeah, that was actually that was arranged before last week's event. I'm not just like, oh, let me just team up with Doc Jones. But yeah, obviously we've run together before, so we'll go check out the castle. Sci-Fi Wizard, hey, found me surfing channels on YouTube. Well, thank you very much for doing the surfing and for arriving here and then jumping into chat. I hope you're having a good Sunday, Wizard. Hope you're keeping well. And asking how chat's doing in YouTube as well. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. Knew him before the fame. I did say to Doc actually a while ago that we'd team up. I'd be up for a team up on Deer Isle if I ever attempt to do the quest, because he's keen to do that as well. But I just don't know that I can ever. I don't know. Never say never, as I always say, but I think folks. I hope folks are finding YouTube chat. Thank you for asking, Sci-Fi. I feel like often people will just hang out and, you know, just have me on either in the background or, like, while they're doing other stuff. So, hope people are fine. Oh, what a swizz. What a swizz. Mosing rounds and a blaze. That's not the combination you want, really. Oop. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Ah. Success. I think we go up to the castle and then we go Gorka. I think that's probably the route to take here. I didn't realise quite how much hunting stuff there was around here. This is actually a decent little route, isn't it? Hit that military and then come across here. Hit a couple of feed shacks and hunting stands, and all goes your way. You could be pretty well kitted out. Sure. I shall wear the white balaclava in honour of Team White. I could go and check that out. Several shots at Krasno. Sounds like it could be the PD. I've only got one shot in the BK-18, which is a little bit concerning. I'm assuming those shots are at the PD. Seems... Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. I see something dead down there. I don't know if it's a player or if it's a... What the hell is going on down there? Grenades going off and all sorts. Be rude not to try and third party this, I think. Sounds like an invitation, doesn't it? I'm going to drop the blaze just in case, because I don't really want to be triple carrying here. Let's have shotgun out just in case they come through the trees. There's a zombie down there, not aggroed. Holy mackerel. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, look at them. SVAL plate carrier. Don't mind me, I was just helping out, but you continue to shoot. Jesus Christ. Rude. I can see them, they're down there. I'm never going to hit them though. I know, KB, right? I'm very happy to have got the shotgun out there. Firefighter pants are good. They can be pushing me right now, so I need to move. Tuna, welcome in. Hope you're good, dude. Happy Sunday to you. Just saw the runs that I did with Fresh Spawns, decided to come check out my channel. Oh, KB, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate you taking the time to come over. Oh my god, 2 spark plugs. Alright, okay. Well. That's pretty good. Well, let's crack on. I'd love to know if I shot that person, but I don't really want to stay still too long to find out, you know. If I made that shot with the BK-18, that is pretty incredible for me. I doubt I did, though. I was just kind of firing in the general direction. Which house was it? I think I've done a good deed there, folks, because this person is clearly... Yeah, I didn't hit him. This person's clearly just shooting at folks. And the person down there didn't seem to be that geared, so I think we've done a good deed. Pretty happy with that. Lingering will get you more than loot. Yeah. True. Yeah, it's time for us to go, folks. Time for us to go. We've had our come up for the day. Very happy that dude had some smoke grenades available. That made that a lot less dangerous for us. Frozen Mouse, hey, I hope you're good. Welcome in. Good Sunday to you. And just like that, we're now pretty good. Now I am sort of tempted to go north towards Kamensk and DayZ, because hanging around the middle of the map with this sort of loot feels a little bit... I don't know. I don't want to say OP, because obviously my PvP is not 100% guaranteed. But it just feels a little... odd. I think we'll do that. I think we'll go north towards Kamensk. Now, we've got food now as well. I think they had some water on them. Oh, have I left myself without water? Oh no, there's water there. Fine. DayZ Loverman, hey! Hope you're good. Welcome in. Looking forward to the car boat with spark plugs. Funk. I don't think I... Did I take the spark plugs? I think I dropped them. I think I dropped them. How did the event go? The event was good. I really enjoyed it. Lovemans. My team made it to the castle. Unfortunately, we were hit by some gas. And most of us perished near the castle. But Mosin Madman and Flaws did not perish that early. And Flaws went on to kill 17 people at the castle. And I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he was here earlier in Twitch. Also, Solar's Aims, also, obviously, friend of the channel, in Twitch. His team won. Team Black took the victory, so yeah. I know, I should probably have kept them, shouldn't I, Funk? But yeah, the event was good fun, you know. I enjoyed hanging out with my team, it was good. I only fired 4 shots. I'm not sure it will make it into a video. In fact, it definitely won't, but... yeah, it was a good time. Always unpredictable events, but always good fun. Next event that I'm in is April the... potentially, I don't know if it's confirmed, but I think I got in there early enough. The next event that I've registered for, I should say, I don't know if I'm in yet, is April 18th. Drew, welcome in. Hope you're good. Good to see you. To your point, KB, yeah, I really enjoyed the run with Freshborns and obviously Sunday as well. Maybe we could do that again at some point, but yeah, it was good. Had a lot of fun. No videos, so it never happened. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, Michael. One of those you had to be there kind of things. I'll just keep edited videos to the events that I win. No, I mean, if I was involved in more action in that and, you know, there was a bit more going on during it, then I'd think about it. But I'm kind of, I don't know, I don't really feel there's a good story for me to tell there, pretty much. Heard it was an absolute banger at the end. Oh, well, apologies for the spoilers, Lovermans. But yeah, it's still definitely worth a watch. It's still incredible. I don't know if this is good. The water. So be a little bit. I guess I've got tetrafine, doesn't really matter. Oh. John, good to see you. Good afternoon. Gonna watch it now? Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. And thank you for stopping in and saying hello as well. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Okay, right, let's bring this. Heard some distant shots there. I'm not sure where they were. The sheep goat is calling my name. Yeah, I probably should. I've got some food though. Yeah, I probably should. You're probably right. I've got some food on me, but a bit more won't hurt, will it? God, that's loud. That was loud. Oh my god. Go. That was loud, right? That seemed super echoey as well. Right, let me just check out the map. This will be flashbang again, folks, so bear in mind. So we were at Krasno, sort of here-ish. We're sort of here-ish now. So I want to go northwest, up towards Arsnovo and then Troitsky. Which is kind of this way. Across there. I actually need more 9mm. I don't really have much. Not 9mm. 9x39 rather. Yeah. So I put the gun on semi-auto so that I know, sort of, for myself, that I'm not just going to unload 8 rounds or 9 rounds at once. I'm going to try, and if I see someone, I'm going to try and just sort of pepper them. More mid-range than close quarters, but So for anyone who's just got here, hello, firstly. Secondly, we were pretty not geared. Heard some shooting near the airfield at Krasno. And popped up on a dude with a shotgun. And killed them. And now we have an SV98. An SVAL. And a full-on plate carrier. And a helmet. It's quite nice. Quite a nice win. Actually, I probably don't need to go to Arsenal though, because I don't need any hunting loot, do I? Probably just Schwitzky. So this is the quarry where I feel like there used to be, or there is, or there was a bunker here. I still don't know if there's 2 bunkers on this version of Chernarus. I feel like there's one here. But that may just be a myth. Okay, let's just check the old map again, just to get my bearings a little bit. I think we're kind of heading north-ish. I tell you what, the Spectre go on there. That's probably better. Can. Is that better? I don't know that it is. Not sure. Right. So that's... So we're sort of here. That's the quarry, isn't it? Arsnovo's just here. And then we go kind of north-west from there. Yet to confirm this, folks, but next Sunday, as I mentioned before, will be my... Oh, hang on, is that Arsenal over there? It is. Next Sunday will be my 5th year anniversary of streaming DayZ. So, I'll confirm this week, and it'll be on, like, Discord and socials, but I'm going to try and do a longer stream next week. Not 24 hours. Probably, maybe not 12 hours, but I'm going to try and do a longer one, like an 8 hour or something. Because it'd be nice to just mark the occasion. You know, 5 years streaming the game is kind of cool. I'm very happy to have done it for that long and to keep doing it. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that on all the socials and the Discord and stuffs. may have to be in Nemausk, mainly. Being that that's the map that I started in. Although I'm just wondering if I can do 8 hours in Nemausk. Maybe, he says sheepishly. Hunting stand is probably worth checking. Prepare 8 hours of snacks. Oh, metal. I think I shall have to as well. Meet up? Thank you, Solars. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Stephen. What do you mean by meet up, John? If you mean like a community meetup, I'm not sure that I can do that, unfortunately. I'd probably have to plan a bit ahead for that as well, which I haven't done very well, sadly. I should probably have cooked, actually. I should probably have cooked over there. Oh, bear. That's what you meant. Ah, okay. I think we're maybe here-ish. I need to go north here. Yeah, I'm never like... again, I'm never going to say never for kind of meetups and stuff, but... Yeah, I still have a bit of this thing where if there's too much going on, like in terms of conversation and stuff like that, it can be a bit much for me. And I don't want to, like, I never want to make a community meetup or a community day and be like, now only one person can talk at a time. Do you know what I mean? It gets a bit... But yeah, I should probably plan something for something like that. Maybe it's something. How about this? If I go full time this year, content creator, I'll definitely do one. I think that's something for me to aim towards. You know, I think that's a cool goal to have. Because then it's a kind of celebration of the community that helped me. You know, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. There you go. New goal set for 2026. Kev is a ghost IRL. I'm a ghost. I always want to be doing things that, you know, you find folk want to see or want to support, so, you know, I'm here for your entertainment, essentially. I love doing this, obviously, streaming and making content, but if I'm doing it and people aren't watching, then it's kind of less rewarding, massively. So yeah, we'll set that as a goal. I think I've gone past... I think I've gone past the military base here, haven't I? I think it's this way. What the? Funk will be there to mod IRL. Smacking backs of heads. Oh, I meant in-game. Yeah, I meant in-game. I definitely meant an in-game sort of community day meetup type thing. Solus Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate that. R-Dog, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We took out a geared dude, R-Dog. We took out a geared dude, and now we're geared. And it's our turn to be taken out. Hope you're having a good Sunday, dude. Good to see you. Solars, thank you for gifting the 5 subs there to Sechko, No Rains, Ultra Valeris. I've missed who are the other 2 there? Let me catch them quickly. Blame and Roy Kent, I guess that is. Yep, Roy Kent. Thank you very much. Thank you, Solars. Very kind. There are a couple of things that I'd like to find here. Box of 9x39 and another PS 89 mag. Why are you here? That's weird. It's my turn with the gear. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. It's been a fun day so far today. I got absolutely scared out of my skin at Starry Sobor Tents, opening a container and getting shot in the face. And I think I probably scared someone a bit as well. Oh. There's someone here. What am I ranged in on? 200. Where are you? What if I go get in the house? Don't think I can, unfortunately. Hopefully they didn't hear that. Actually, I don't think that was on me. I think that was on them. I'm man, I can't really see from here. This is not good. I wonder if they're in here doing the thing. Someone dead. Good weapon switch. God damn it. Oh. Rubs. Need more grenade practice. I was kind of hoping they dropped with the first uncon, but I didn't hear a body drop, so... And I know they didn't. Question is, are they still here? Are they gonna dip? There's a pile of loot there. I don't think that smoke is going to do much to them, to be honest. And I can't really push with what I've got. Second one made it? Yeah. So they're upstairs, they're probably holding. This is not good because I'm kind of flanking into the military base. I'm just going to see if I can find like an SK or something to push with. Because I can't really push with what I've got. M16. I mean, sure. It doesn't really help me massively. A Viger. I mean, a Viger will do the job if it lands. Welcome back, Funk. Another Viger. They're probably gone by now, but I'd much rather try and push and keep hold of this gear if I can. Come on. Yeah. I think I'm just going to have to try and hit fire. If I can. Assume they're still there. I'm not clearing at all well here. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. They can't come out, I don't think. I'm committed to the push, so I'm going to do this. Oh no! I was literally, my button is pressed. My button is pressed. Like, yeah, fair play to them. Oh, we had some fun. We had some fun. Folks, I'm going to go make a coffee and I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay, I'm going to run some ads and we'll be back. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I would have liked to have won then, but never mind. I'm happy that what I thought was happening, you know? Right, I'll be back ASAP, folks. I'm going to leave it on this screen. We'll go and have some hot drinks times. I'm back in about 5 minutes, folks, okay? Catch you soon. I'm back, folks. See you later, Solars. Punisher, hello. Welcome in. Harpy, good to see you. I was just getting coffee, folks. Sorry, I'd normally put up the little timeout thing, but I forgot. But I'm here. I'm back once again. Like some sort of renegade master. The 90s references. Goodness me. Punisher, I hope you're good. Happy Sunday, dude. Solus, thank you for the support as well. Have a lovely dinner. He said the thing about life is should never be wasted. We will always be chasing the sun. Anyone who knows that song knows that goes very high at that point, and I cannot, I cannot do it. Appreciate everyone being here. I'm very happy with how we played that last one. Do you know what? If that uncon grenade had have actually gone where I wanted it to go, not the uncon, the actual grenade. If that had gone where I wanted it to go, then they'd have been in trouble. Also, if my reactions were like half a second quicker, but that happens in DayZ. We had the loot. We tried some stuff. We lost the loot. We go again. It's the beautiful thing about this game. Who knows? Who are you going to run into? I also don't know. I'm assuming that's the same player that killed us that we saw running through the military base. If we were like 3 seconds earlier, we could have probably got a quick shot off on them. I'm definitely going to be trying more snapshots, or like quick scopes. I need to do that. I need to learn how to do that. Oh, I'm wearing my t-shirt, that's why. T-shirt and a dress. Carpy, I hope you're good. Quick reminder, folks, you can indeed like the stream on YouTube if you are enjoying the stream, wherever you are. Also, feel free to subscribe if you're new here and you want to catch more of my content and stuff. So there'll be a new video tomorrow. There's a new short today. There'll be a new video tomorrow. There'll be streams next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday evening, and next Sunday. Same as this Sunday. You leave the pig alone. You leave the pig alone. Not for the likes of you. You only get brains, you don't get pork. Right. Gotta give the pigs a fighting chance. They're up against survivors that have got guns, you know? You can't be having the infected go for them as well. You're welcome. You're welcome. Little grateful snuffles there. Let's deal with this. Now go back and get the pig. Yeah, I don't... I guess I could try with the hacksaw. It might run away a bit. I'll be alright. We'll be alright. Be free, little pig. Anyone who watched the film Babe when they were younger will have a very specific relationship with fictional pigs, I'm sure. I didn't watch Babe Pig in the City, I don't think. I don't think I watched the sequel. Hey, there we go. Got jam. a repeater. It's pretty good. Decent start. Well, he does eat long pork. Yeah, I guess so. I guess zombies do that. I got a coffee with cinnamon in, folks. As I mentioned before, we've been doing a little bit of a chai kind of experiment with coffee. So I've got a coffee with cinnamon in. H has got a coffee that's got cinnamon, cloves, and aniseed, or star anise to be more specific. But so she's got like the full-on chai treatment going on. I've got cinnamon coffee, and it's nice. It's a nice change. It's funny how doing things that results in some sort of payoff reinforces the doing it again, doesn't it? Like, I very, very rarely go to Kamensk. I very rarely bother going north in Chernarus. But now I've done it once, and we've had some cool PvP action, I'll go there again. You got salted caramel syrup. Does that count? I think that counts double, Funk. I think that counts extra. All the taste. All the taste. All the flavour. There we go. Hey, I am not your next meal. Ooh. Armed, going into Chernarus. Could be worse, couldn't it? Could be a lot worse. How's the current short doing? Let's have a little look. Over 1,000? What? 2 comments? Our dog. Our dog's like, didn't even try and talk her out of it. Thank you, folks, if you've seen the latest short. I appreciate that. Doing pretty well. I'll do what I want. So silly. So silly. Do you know what? Keeping me in saying that, I'll do what I want. I very nearly put that... I very nearly did one of those things that people do with shorts and reels to try and keep people watching. Which is something that I try not to do, because I don't want to use any, like, tactics to kind of keep people... you know, people sometimes have shorts that you watch over and over because they repeat on themselves, but they're edited in such a way that you don't know they're edited that way. I was tempted to do it on that one, partly because when I say I'll do what I want, I know full well that on YouTube particularly, because I can see the analytics. If you've got a short that is focused on PvP in any way, shape or form, people will leave, not everyone, but some people will leave the short, swipe away. Please? Thank you. Some people swipe away as soon as the PvP action is over. So in that one, obviously the PvP happens, and then I go, I'll do what I want. And I know full well that some people will have missed that and just swiped away anyway, but I thought I'll include it anyway. Because it's integral to the whole reel. I think I also say I'll be the judge of what I can and can't do after that, which I definitely edited off because I was like, right, at that point people just won't be watching. It's an interesting thing actually, editing shorts. You kind of learn a lot about what people want from that kind of length of content. They want a payoff. They want an easy to understandable situation, and then a payoff that kind of either is unexpected or ticks the box in terms of what the short offered, you know? So it either has to be exactly what's expected or completely unexpected. If it's kind of like, yeah, that short kind of did what I wanted, but not really, then it doesn't really land. That's kind of what I'm understanding anyway. Nice. I'll do what I want. I really hope that she found that funny. I'm sure she did. I would have done. Oh. Oh, there may be someone ahead of us. There may be trouble ahead, folks. We've got an R12, but we don't have any shots for it, which is a shame, if I'm honest. I don't know why I got the pair out. Where's me thing? Yeah, cool. Fine. So that can go there. Great. Kind of get a stab vest and we're sorted, I think. If we get a stab vest and some bullets up here, we'll just go into the map. No sense in hanging around, is there? I guess I do need water, but when do I not, folks? When do I not need water? Hello, hello? Anyone in? Anyone in? Well, they didn't answer, so if there's someone here, they're getting shot. Well, shot at. Hopefully they get shot. Rack. I don't really want that, but it's probably better than nothing, isn't it? Who wants an R12 filled with rubber slugs? There you are. I've got to stop trying to hit people with my pear. I don't know why I'm doing that. There we are. SSG 1. Okay. Oh, you're another PD one. Go on in. What? How did that not hit? Oh, that's pristine. Take the pristine one. I'd love to know if there's the same amount of difference between, like... There probably isn't. I'd love to know if there's the same amount of difference between, like, pristine and worn as there is between, like, pristine and damaged. Again, there probably isn't. But, like, what is the difference? How much extra protection does it offer? Person you're firing at wants slugs. They want rubbers in the R12, yeah. Yeah, they'll be like, ooh, I'm still alive. Oh, we're doing wonderfully here. Look at this. All the goods. All the goods and ready to go. ATACP. Take those because they're slightly better. Ever so slightly better. Doing alright on the food front, aren't we? Doing alright. That is a tasty coffee. Man, I don't have enough cinnamon. I really like cinnamon. I didn't even see the honey. That's a bonus. Right. Well. Decent amount of gear, folks. Where do we go? So we're in Chernarus now. Which means... that way... That's the Leno. Could go to Nadazino and then go towards, like, Starry Sobor or somewhere. I think. We'll follow this path, see where we end up. See where we go, folks. Oh, man. I can't believe it's Monday tomorrow and I've got to work. Sunday airfield picnic? Could do. Yeah, we could do funk. Could head up that way, couldn't we? I'll probably be on for another couple of hours yet, folks. As I say, I did start a little bit late today. You wish you could go to work, oh, metal. Well, that's no bad thing, you know. It's. I'm glad that you. I'm glad that you. Obviously, I wish what happened didn't happen, but it's not. It's not bad to want to go to work, I guess. If you like what you do. That's what I mean. Extra time with your youngest. Oh, well, that is probably... I was going to say a silver lining. That's probably a golden lining, I guess. That's very nice. That's very cool. Do I prefer that? Probably. Yeah, probably. Hey, Oh. Oh, okay. Decent. Feels like there could be like a convoy here sometimes. Oh, I'm not actually going to Nadazino, am I? Nadazino is down. Oh, that's fine. We'll go this way. This feels like we're going north. We'll go this way. What's the latest for you, Funk? Are you do you have an update as to when you can? Cool. Tuesday, oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Oh, I see. I'm with you. All being well, it does, yeah. Chip, I hope you're good. St. Patrick's Day is Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll save my still to be had Guinness 0 until Tuesday then. Great. Fastest hospital trip. That car in the middle of the road? Or is that a rock? It's a rock, right? It's a rock. Why is there just a lonely rock in the middle of a field? I never noticed that. See, that's the sort of thing that I'll not notice and H will be like, how have you not noticed it? Which is fair, because the amount of times I've come this way and not thought about that rock. But I'll notice if there's a dead zombie, you know? It's, I try and focus on the things that are important at the time, I guess. That's my excuse. Hope you're doing well, Chip. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you for coming in. Haven't said this for a while, but quick reminder to YouTube folks that I do also multi-stream on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube and you prefer to watch your streamers on Twitch, feel free to nudge over and do so. You know, whichever works best for you. Twitch username is exactly the same as the YouTube channel. Saw a feed chuck over here, didn't I? Oh, that's fair, actually, Funk. Yeah, that is fair. I'd have been like, oh, thank God. Salvation. Stone knife, here I come. I used to always make a stone knife. It is funny how, like, the more you play DayZ, the more you kind of... Obviously, you understand the game more, but it's interesting how your habits change. I've still got some habits that I probably shouldn't have. Like, I don't put bandages on my hotbar, which I probably should do, to be fair. Yeah, they're not there. Yeah, it's funny how your goals and your priorities change playing the game. That's the cool thing though, isn't it? Like, once you're kind of several thousand hours in, I think I can say that. Only kind of the last year or so that I've been playing, I'm now like, right, I can dive into the map and go straight for military areas. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours just kind of getting the basics down. The dizzy heights Woody's come to. Yeah. Yeah. Hit pack, stone knife, gut rope, and a stick. We are winning back then. Yeah. Heady days. Heady days. We're living in the future. We're living in the future, Funk. Look at us. Look at us now. R12, stab vest. Taking on gear dudes with a shotgun. Actively seeking out high tier PvP battles. What the? Well, high tier for me anyway. Vanilla and lightly modded. Not kind of one tap modded high tier. That stuff still frightens the bejesus out of me. Proper knife there. What is it? Damaged? Okay. Oh, it's so much nicer to be in Chernarus when it's sunny as well. That was a lovely thing about yesterday. It didn't rain in the event. And no nighttime. Absolutely blessed. When Lindy said, oh, I think we're going to have to approach the castle in the evening, I was like, nope. Where we're going, time of day does not matter. But it really does matter today. Yeah, Woody shooting has improved, isn't it? Trying to at least hide the DayZ if we can. A little bit. Oh. What's that? Mechanic's top. What am I wearing? Mechanic's top. In your own time, zombie. Don't worry about me. Ooh, small backpack. Actually pretty good. I only just picked up this knife and it's already badly damaged. You see, you have horrid habits from PvE play, Michael? See plenty of PvP players say they wish one tappers were not a thing. Yeah. I like having the option of, like, going uncon and then coming around, because I've had some of my best experiences that way like being held up or, you know, coming back and getting the win or whatever. I do like one-tap guns, obviously, on this particular server. The end game gun is a one-tap gun, which I think is cool. I think it's nice to have that as, like, the one weapon that does that. Pretty much. But, yeah. I would largely agree. Which is why I don't play those servers. Oh. Beaver. Very nice. I know, yeah, you're right, Funk. You're so right. Yeah. Well, that's it. I remember my first 2 or 3 runs on DayZ being like, oh no, the zombies, what the hell? The zombies, the nighttime, the rain. Now, honestly, when I'm like punching zombies, I'm also like looking left and right. You'll see me sometimes. I'll do it here. Look, I'll show you. This is when I get shot. Where you going? Where you going? So now I do this sometimes. Because obviously, once you get the timing down... Come back, I'm trying to make a point. Bloody hell, zombie, what are you doing? Once you get the timing down, obviously you can... You know exactly when they're going to hit. Which is kind of cool. God, the zombie is not a paid actor. That much is true. Chops open a customer. They're like, oh, I must pick up those. I must pick up that blaze for Mildred. Iraq. The rack is on fire. We don't need 380. Let the mother trucker burn. Things like 338, 408, 50 cal, any gun can be a one tap with properly placed shot. Yeah, I'm with you, Michael, yeah. It's more like the one range long tap they don't like. Right, yeah. The thing is, as frustrating as I find them, I think shooting people and them not dying, depending on where you hit them, is kind of like, you know, it's how the game should be, I think. Like, generally, if I hit someone with a blaze and I hit them in the arm, I don't necessarily want them to die. Because it's an arm shot. But that's, again, that's just my... You know, that's just... I guess that's what I'm used to and that's how I prefer to play the game. Right, we're fine for food. We're fine for... I mean, I can have a little look around for some more hunting rifle stuffs, but... Is that better? I think I prefer that. But yeah, like, one tapping from a long range feels a bit weird to me as well. Like, there should be some bullet drop off. There should be some... That kind of makes sense to me. It also puts the onus on you as the person sniping to, you know, hit them 2 or 3 times accurately. Which I think is a good thing. As I say, unless you're using the R700, which... Wait, where did my gun just go? Would I be in favour of medieval DayZ? I mean, I think those servers exist, Chip. There's mods for that. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm in favour of anything people want to play, to be honest with you. If there's an interest in it, and that's kind of the beauty of the... That's the beauty of the game. If there's an interest in it, you can pretty much assume there's going to be a mod out there, and that's what I wanted. Yeah, we'll do that. Bottle. Yep. I did a couple of years ago play a medieval DayZ server. It was a bit janky in some ways, but, you know, kind of a cool idea. Oh, no way. What? The horse mod was horrendous. I think that's improved now, to be honest, but I still don't think it's perfect from what I've heard. Sweet coffee. Now we're looking like proper survivally, aren't we? Improvised holster, bashed up jacket. The horses are still janky, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the horses, like, glide along the ground now as they did before. So I guess they look better, but yeah, I think... Well, you'll have used them more than me, Michael, I think. You put them on for less than a wipe? Right, yeah. Causing issues. Or just unusable. Oh, what? DayZ has been very kind to us here. Wait, there's a lockpick on the floor here as well. Lots of winning to be done. Ah, Kozlovka. Kozlovka. What a place to be. What a winner of a town. Ah. My favourite boots as well. Hiking boots. Living the dream. Right, to Zelenogorsk. Oh, you haven't used them, Michael. Not me, but the server I play had them. I remember you saying the server had them. Right, I misunderstood. Your buddy tried them, said they were a bit weird to control. Ah, okay. I'm not a massive fan of these trousers. I may have to change them. Tracksuit pants, yeah. Just, I don't really like the colour, I don't think. They're a bit standout, aren't they? You know what I mean? They're a bit, look at me, I'm wearing blue trousers. That's a bit better. Right, Green Mountain is there. Zeleno's over the horizon there. I think I'll just go straight to Zeleno. We may as well. May as well, may as well. Thank you for the support on YouTube today, folks. Really appreciate it. Closing in on 2,000 subs. Thank you, thank you. The halfway mark from 1900 to 2000. 1959 is where we are at the moment. Got a fire going in the pit outside the back door. Got dinner in the crock pot. It's a good spring day. Lovely messel. Very nice. Yeah, it looks like we might get a good spring evening. The day was a bit hit and miss, to be honest, but the evening may well be the thing. Gotta have some salmon this evening. Some nice, probably salmon and rice with maybe a bit of, I don't know if we've got pak choy, but maybe some kind of like mange tout, broccoli, salmon, rice, and green veg. That's what we're gonna have, potentially, or maybe salmon and chips with green veg or a salad. The options, the options. Can't go wrong with fish, yeah. Salmon is one of the few fish that I actually enjoy eating. It's also one of the few fish that I've actually tried. Just chucked it down where you are, Funk. Oh god, and then it stopped again. Ugh. Yeah. Well, come Thursday, it'll be 18 degrees. We'll have our shorts on, and All that good stuff. I'm sure. It is a little... Obviously, it's a bit worrying, the temperature spikes, but 18 or 19 degrees is kind of like the hottest that I want it to be to take the boy out. If it goes beyond that, it gets a little bit kind of... starts to get a little bit more concerning, I guess. So much food. So much food. Let's wolf some down. What have we got here? Have the honey. That's going to be round 12 then. Yeah, well, yeah, probably. A quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on Twitch and you're not following, do remember, if you want to catch me again, it's easier to do so if you follow. Also, if you're watching and you're not subscribed, and you've got Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub if you connect your Amazon account to Twitch, which is also owned by Amazon. That way, Amazon can pay for your sub. Ooh, that's what we like. That's a bit more like it. You based up in this neighbourhood the other day, Michael, near Green Mountain? Yes. That is absolutely... That is the neck of the woods. I guess I'll load in the rest of the rubber slugs. Why not? So we've got 2 buckshot in this R12, and then we've got the rest is rubber slugs. Which is a bit of a weird combination, but... maybe we'll find some buckshot or slugs, green slugs in this hunting shop. You lad. It's pretty good. It's good for the blaze. 308 anywhere? No 308. If I can get 308 before we get into Zalento, not only is that really helpful, it means that I can drop one of these guns. I think we leave that bag. I'm probably going to regret it, but I think we leave it. Drop that. Don't need that. Oh. I've left my repeater carbine somewhere. Oh well, goodbye repeater carbine. It's fine, we don't need it. That solves the triple carrying issue, doesn't it? That solves that problem. Wait, did I leave it? I can't even remember if I meant to leave it or not. Doesn't matter. I must have done. No, the other one. There we are, thank you. Right, we're not exactly super loaded in terms of our guns, but I guess that's the idea of going towards Zeleno, is to fix that. We've got one shot in the blaze, that's all we've got. Lost so many guns setting them down to eat, load mags, drink water, and then just run off. Yeah, I do that all the time. So easy to do. Wait, that's Zelenogorsk. Yeah. Right, that's Zelenogorsk. Yeah, it is. Okay. I never come this way. I normally go up to Green Mountain, then come across. So we're coming in near... What side are we coming in here? We're coming in kind of behind the military area. Right? So military is behind the fire department, which is there. Probably got time to loot up here and then head into the map and, yeah, maybe picnic at Northwest Airfield or head to VMC and see what's going on. I'm pretty happy with the variety that we've had today in terms of where we've been. So we started around Steroid, didn't we? We respawned around Svetlo, respawned back around Chernarus. It's been a fun and varied day. Nice little bit of action as well. I think they've just spawned in though, because they're quite close to each other. Could mean that we're alone, but... Yeah, I think so, Funk. I think so. Definitely one or two shorts out of this as well. I think that one where we shotgunned the dude on the hillside, that's definitely a short. You never know who's listening in DayZ, something like that. I think that will go quite well. Whoa! That's not good news, is it? Talk about a rock and a hard place. Break time's over, yeah. I'd love to know what that grenade was about. Worried about exposing myself to the hillside as well. I love them. Hey, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. How you doing? Appreciate you jumping into chat. Doing okay, thank you. Yeah, doing alright. We're between someone throwing a grenade and someone sniping from the hill, so rocking a hard place a little bit, but doing alright, thank you. Happy Sunday to you. You hate when people snipe you out of nowhere. Yeah, it's not my favourite thing. Adds a bit of action though. Something to think about, I suppose. But yeah, I agree. It's not exactly what I wanted. Can't work out what the grenade was. I'm very tempted to go back up that tree line, though. If I can get over there and up the tree line, I'm tempted to see if I can snipe whoever's sniping. I kind of think that would be a cool thing to do. Oh. Oh. No thanks. It's not disinfected. Could be far. Yeah, it could be far. I think they're in this tree line, though. I think they're up there somewhere. Honestly. Could be they're not sniping anymore. Oh, there they are. Look. What distance do we think that is, folks? 500 meters? I don't know if I could snipe through these windows. There's someone down there as well. That's not 500 meters. That's like 300 meters, I think. I've only got one shot here. And it's through trees as well. Oh, that was so close to hitting them. That was so close. It was a smidge to the left. Just a smidge. We were so close on that, folks. Yeah, there were 2 people there. Absolutely. Yeah, true, Michael. Yeah, most importantly where the grenade was, and it wasn't near us. Yeah, very true. I really want to get some range here. Oh, man. And we were bang on with the distance there as well. That ranging was absolutely perfect. Yeah, there were 2 people. One by the tree line and then one by the tree. I wish I had more blaze ammo right now. Right. I'm going to go down here and I'm going to try and not get in the line of sight of those 2. That's the plan. Yeah, what was that grenade about? We don't know, do we? It's a shame we don't have a scope for that, to be honest. It's so hard to find guns? What are you playing? What are you playing? Are you playing on modded? Lightly modded? You playing on, vanilla? Honestly, more often than not, it's about kind of knowing where they are, where you can kind of get them. That's what I find. Chocolate. Well, I think they've probably moved. I'm glad that we've got this. We need a PU scope, really. I'm hoping they're not moving around. You don't play modded? Oh. Oh, folks, we are so in the game now. We are so in the game. Right, it's on. Is it hard to play this on PS5? Honestly, I don't know, Addy. I hope you're good. I don't know. I've never played it on console. If anyone's in the YouTube chat and has played it on console, please feel free to reply. But yeah, I'm not the person to ask, honestly. Yeah, I'd say finding guns is just more about practice, to be honest, with you. I love them. I'm going to try and do a big old flank here. What else am I streaming on? YouTube and Twitch. I always multi-stream on both. I think one was sort of there. They could have gone. I think I'm going to drop the R12. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really want to drop any of them. Yeah, honestly, I've never played on console, but I appreciate you asking the question. Addy, I hope you don't mind me calling you Addy. So one was by that tree before. They're clearly not there now. We're going to cross over and try and take their position. See if we can see them. This is very, very risky, though. Particularly if they're on the other side of that hill. They could be looking this way at any minute. I'd love to take out a duo. That'd be really cool. There is a tendency sometimes when you're sniping to lock in and not really be focused on what's around you. I'm kind of hoping that's the case here. Right, switch to the SK for this bit here, because they could be in these trees. I like the cover that we've got to the right there, just from that little bit of elevation in the hill. That's good. They may have pushed in. I feel like that shot when I was at the train maybe wasn't from this elevation. I feel like it was maybe lower. Okay, so before we were there, and they were down in a tree, and one was here. Thank you very much, Carpy. Thank you for the Prime sub. For the new Prime. Thank you very much, Carpy. I'm going to assume that's Carpy as well from YouTube, but thank you very much, dude. That's much appreciated. Very kind. There's a fox over there. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Is that me? I think we've rotated round. Whoever was shooting at me has pushed in. Right, I think we go and follow up, folks. On us. That's an R12. We're going to go and follow up. Get me in that tower. Here comes the cleanup crew, hopefully. Let's go for it. I'm pretty sure that'll be the two people that were sniping in. I haven't got any grenades, sadly. Thank you, Carpy. Appreciate you. Thank you. You hate the ads? I love them. I know. I know. They're not the best. Unfortunately, ads are part of it. I can't not run them. I've got the optimal thing for kind of least annoyance, I think. So the shots were kind of over there. I wish I had a hunting scope here. We think that is now probably 500-ish. I'll go to 6, just in case. Wait, is that a new thing on the end there? I've not seen that door before. I don't know how long we wait here, folks. I really want to push this. I kind of want to get up in the fire department tower, honestly. Which is going to leave me exposed, but... where's the water? I do. Oh, that's locked. This is very sketchy, but... Two of them. Or at least one of them. We're chasing. Oh, I can't get in there. No! Oh, that sucks for me, doesn't it? That sucks as well. What the? Oh my god. Jesus. Man, I was ranged to 200. Still. But I should have hit that shot. That's an R700. Well, you're going to lose me over the hill if you don't hit me soon, dude. Oh, man. Fuck. That sucks. Five shots. That could have been all the shots that they had. 5 shots there. Man. Yeah. I kind of feel like I could have played better there, but it is what it is. We were so close on 2 snipes. So close, but yet so far. Yes, yeah, I guess so, Funk, yeah. Man, as if someone with an R700 turns up, that is like, that's seriously unfortunate. Because that's not an area of the map where you'd expect there to be an R700. It could have been a DMR, but it sounded like it probably wasn't. I made a bit of an error in... Well, actually, what was the error there? I guess the error for me was, firstly, not hitting that shot from the tower. If I hit that, then I don't try and push. So yeah, I guess next time I'll just try and hit it. That's the learning. Just hit the shot. Fit for life, good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Your heart must have been beating? Yeah, not so much. The only time it was beating fast then was when I was getting shot from behind, because I was thinking, right, if I keep juking here, maybe I can do okay, but I actually can't believe how many shots they had. I thought they'd be out of ammo. I say that because the R700 on this server, you only get 4 ammo with it. And I assumed that's what it was. I think they shot at me like 4 or 5 times. I still do definitely get it fit for life. Yeah, I think it's just in situations now where... I was kind of talking about this a little bit earlier. It's kind of situations where I really don't expect... If I'm not expecting to get shot at. If I'm in a PvP battle and I can see the person and they're shooting at me, I'm pretty calm about it because I'm so used to dying that I don't really get that kind of, oh, I might die. I'm just a bit like, okay, well, I'm in PvP. If I'm not expecting to get shot at, like just then I died from being shot from behind, that got my heart going. Because I was like, right. Kind of like if I don't know where players are, and the PvP is unexpected, I guess that's the main time that I get a little bit like, ooh. But all throughout that life there, I was completely calm until the very last minute. Well, not completely true. I did get sniped from the hill, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'm getting sniped. But as soon as that happened, I was kind of like, right, there's players up there. I need to be calm and kind of keep away from them. So yeah, it just depends. But it definitely is the case that I used to be a lot more scared when I started playing. I think everyone who plays DayZ does to start a little bit, maybe. But anyway, yeah, I hope you're good, dude. What I'm quite pleased about with my snipe game, I guess, is I'm now getting a lot better at knowing the distances. What I now kind of need to work on is the timing of my shots, like leading a shot and knowing like how far away the player is and how much to lead the shot based on whether they're wiggling or they're running in a straight line. That's what I need to work on. I kind of feel like distance, it's not perfect, but like my distance knowledge is improving. I think I'm sort of heading here towards Krasno, maybe. I'm not too sure. Actually, probably not. It's probably more like Gorkra, but I'm just trying to get to a town before it gets super dark. I also wonder, so the dude that I sniped at then, and then they... is that Berezino over there? I'm not sure. Back that way. The dude that I sniped at, and they disappeared into that building and then came out with different trousers, I immediately thought, oh, well, there's 2 players. I wonder if they did that knowingly, to be like, well, I just changed my appearance a little bit, or if they just thought, oh, I really want these trousers, you know. It's kind of hard to tell. Oof, I'm getting warm now. Must be all the excitement. We are getting a little bit breathless. Maybe I should ease up. Right, so this is... what town is this now? Oh, this is Polana. So we're not far from Gorka. So yet another varied spawn today. This is lovely. It's really nice to play DayZ when you get a different spawn every life. I mean, it's always nice to play DayZ, but it's nicer when you get a chance of different loot routes every life, you know? I feel like we may not get much loot here, though. We can at least get water. Okay. Shotgun. E1, alright. Maybe we'll get some loot. I love them. Could call you Aiden. I'll try and remember, dude. Thank you very much. I'll try to remember. But yeah, to your point earlier, dude, honestly, it's just about playing repetitions and sort of working out where stuff spawns when it comes to guns. Like, where to go to get, like, the civilian weapons, like shotguns and BK-18s, and then where to go to get, like, the more militaristic or, like, police or hunting weapons. It's all about just experience, to be honest. And it changes, it can change from server to server if you play community servers. It can also change, well, it will change quite a bit if you're playing vanilla versus if you're playing like slightly differently modded. I want that. Let's go that. You can see here I'm getting loot pretty quickly. I'm finding guns in civilian areas, and often the best advice I find, and this is actually advice that I took from the Running Man's, is if you're looting an area and you're not getting anything, you're best just to move on, because you know, like, whether you move on to the next set of houses or the next set of buildings, or you move on to the next like collection of houses or town or whatever, it's best just to keep moving on, because I mean, look at this, look, Deagle, the heck. Right now I'm finding quite a bit of loot, but if I wasn't, I'd be moving on from this town probably. I might check the row of houses over there, and if there's nothing there I might go and check another row, and then I'd probably just move on. It really does pay to do that. Only because it'll mean that someone's probably come through before you, so... $9,000 hours in your heart races when you're playing, Michael? 9,000 hours as well, GG. Yeah, I guess obviously everyone's different, I suppose, in that. I just, I suppose I'm so used to dying now. Like, I'm expecting to get shot now, so if I do die, it won't be... Where'd they go? That's kind of odd. Or we fill up and then we go, I think. So they may be going to Gorka. If you're playing in a new server or run with your buddy in PvP, you still get that, Michael? Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I probably would do as well, to be fair. I don't know where that player went, which is a little bit weird. Salutations, Dryer. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. I would ordinarily say I'll be ending shortly, but I'll be on a little bit longer because I started a bit late. But, yeah, I hope you're good, dude. Good to see you as always. I can't work out where that player went, you know? They had 2 zombies on them and they've just disappeared. I'm going to go check down here, though. Because there may be some 357. Maybe not. Okay. Let's get over to Gorka, which is probably where that player went. Oh, I don't have any food. I thought I had food on me. A grave error has been made, folks. I'm going to be hungry. Can't be hungry. Approaching Gorka in the evening with no food and limited ammo. Ah, DayZ. How we love thee. So we've seen someone in a poncho and capri pants. I didn't quite manage to get a clean view of them for a shot, really. But I'm assuming they're going this way. Because why would you not go towards Gorka? I completely forgot to mention as well earlier, when I got shot by that big gun at Zelenogorsk, we were talking about one-taps, and obviously I had a press vest on, which isn't the best ballistic, but I kind of feel like that, in that instance, the one-tap feels good. Like, I think I'd probably go uncon. I mean, it could have been a headshot, but I think I'd probably go uncon if it's not the one and only one-tap gun on this server. I think. And that kind of makes it feel better. I think I just saw an aggroed Z at the PD. I saw something move left to right, and I don't think it was rendering, like rendering visual things. I think it was an actual in-game thing. So I think probably that player's just got here and has gone straight to the PD. Which, if that's the case, then they're clearly a bandit. got a deagle with 2 shots. Yep, I see a dead Zed. I don't know what the range on the deagle is, sadly. So I'm going to get a little bit closer than I normally would. I'm tempted just to push in, honestly. I think maybe we do. This was an error! Ah! I'm out of ammo! What? There's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! I could have played that a lot better, but me just stood in the middle of the road holding my gun isn't exactly ideal. The losses keep coming today, folks. I should have done a lot better there. I really should. I was just stood there like this. Does not compute. Too many enemies. Pop, click, click. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We're back near Chernarus. Oh well, I've just improved someone's day, haven't I? Very kind of me. I'm just being a morale booster for other players today. Apart from the one dude that we nicked gear from, but... neither of those players look like the player that I saw at Polana, which is interesting. It's also nice that, like, this server is really active today. It's not proving very nice for me, but I'm having fun. Right, this may be the last run of the day, folks, I think. It probably is going to be. We'll see how far we can get in what time we have. Also, I'm not being too... I am sometimes a bit self-critical when it comes to like PvP and stuff. I'm not being too harsh today. This is kind of like a free post event day, you know? Silliness and nonsense. Bobby, no worries. Happy to help you doze, dude. Appreciate you being here as well, and yeah, I hope you're feeling okay. Thank you as always. Right, we're going straight into the map. I haven't got time for no coastal nonsense. We're going straight in. I wonder if those two were related to anything going on at Zelenogorsk. Probably not, but it'd be interesting if I happened to bump into sort of similar players again. Note to self, if you notice there's more people than you think there is, start talking. Unless you've got ammo to back up your aggression. Oh, we have got beans as well, haven't we? That's good. I think we've probably got about 20 minutes of daytime left here. Potentially. Where in the devil are we? There's a hunting stand there. There's goats there as well. We're heading north to somewhere, folks. That much I do know. Hey, that's kind of cool. Good find. Aha! A signpost. Well, probably do need those very shortly. Night vision. Right. Mr. Something Kozlovka, I think. Moglevka. Is that Puster? That might be Puster, actually. Let's go this way. This feels like it's probably north. Actually, it's not, is it? It's east. Oh, that might be Gorka. It may not be. No, it may be Steroy. Can't be Gorka here, Kev. Don't be silly. Let's go and head for that place. There's a place there with a gas station. Let's just beeline it to there. I think that's Steroy, actually. That'd be a good place to go for end of stream shenanigans, I'm sure. Who knows, we might come across, like, random shots and then 5 dead people in the PD again. This is also something I would never have done, like, in my first, probably my first 1,000 hours, I guess, of DayZ. Maybe 500. Just be like, okay, let's just go into the map. And then kind of back myself to not only not die, but try and find somewhere to, you know, get some proper loot and sort myself out a bit. Those beans. I want the beans. I want them. Them beans, them beans, them. These beans. Like I should probably do some Livonia soon. I haven't done Livonia for a while. I have to see if there's any sort of servers that have got decent pop. More Chernarus this week coming though. Teamed up. Duo Chernarus. Right, I think we're sort of here. Yeah, we can't be far off now. Oh, shot. Over that way. 2 shots over that way. 3 shots over that way. That's a good Glovo. Maybe we can make it to Guglovo. Ah, boo. Oh. Yay. Alright, any signs of life here? We need a knife to get some beans. We need... probably not that jacket, to be honest. I think that's always locked, that door. Ah. We're running out of PvP time here because... what's that? Mosin? It's going to get dark. Beans, beans, the musical fruit. Indeed, indeed. Meat tenderizer isn't the one, is it? It's not really what we want. Right. What are the odds on there being dead people in the PD, folks? What do we think? Pretty high? %, you think, Michael? Hand to hand it is, yeah. I read that and then I kind of just, my brain was like, read that again. I was like, oh yeah. I thought it might be someone outside then. I think there is someone outside. I feel like there's someone nearby anyway. I just heard like a little pistol shot or something. Oh, did we see that? God damn. Silly Zed, stop chasing butterflies, yeah. You've got no... I want a stab vest is what I want, but there's none here. Managed to get away. You'd like it if on cold maps they get stuck on lampposts. What? What, the Zeds getting stuck on lampposts? That'd be funny. Oh, no. Oops. Seems I'm stuck here now. Seems Steroy is not the chaos capital at this time of day. Right, let's get to Glovo before the sun sets. This is our 4th life of the day, folks. That's not bad, is it? 4 lives in, where are we? 5 hours? That's not bad, considering the amount of different kind of adventures we've had. DayZ is such a funny game, isn't it? You can go like 5 hours on one life and not see anyone. We've gone 5 hours with 4 lives and had basically PvP every single time. And if you just subscribed today or followed today, folks, subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, you can expect me to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday afternoon UK time. Plus a Friday evening stream, again UK time, and then next Sunday. Also, as I say, new edited video tomorrow. There'll probably be a new YouTube short on Tuesday. Lots of stuff and things occurring. And I'll have an update for tree planting donations as well. I promise, this week. The Buddha, hey, I hope you're good. Thank you for the emojis. Happy Sunday to you. Also running with the Mad Doctor soon, indeed. Yeah, this Tuesday. We should be running with Dr. The Beast Jones. Known as Doc Jones Twitch on Twitch. I don't think he's on YouTube, I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him on Tuesday. And we're going to be trying to do a big old quest. The surgeon from now on. So the shots that we heard were from here, I'm pretty sure. So we'll see if anyone's around. Try and get a little bit of loot. If I can, I don't know if we've got time. If I can, I'll try and get over to Novi Sobor as well. Which is kind of where we started the day. Yeah, we started the day at Steroid, didn't we? And then went over there. That's right, we died at the tents. God. The panting that's going on. That's Shakovka, I think. Shot back there. Tizzy, hey, I hope you could. Just joined. Any action yet? There's been a lot of action today. Sadly, I've been on the losing end of most of it, but it's been a fun day. I'm probably on for another, I don't know, until the sun sets, probably, Tizzy, I'm afraid. I won't be on much longer, but, right, well, that's a fire that's blistering. Just someone's here, or has been here recently. Oh. Wait, hang on. Wasn't there bones there? Did I? Why is all that burnt? That's weird, isn't it? Why is it all burnt? Dear, hey, good to see you. Happy Sunday. But I appreciate you, as always, coming in, Tizzy. Yeah, I'll, obviously, as always, I'll be back on Tuesday. Once I'm done today. So yeah, I hope you've had a good weekend as well. Good to see you. It's that time of the week, isn't it? It's that time of the week where it's Monday tomorrow. I'm really confused about all that food being burnt. Like, if there's some that's burnt and it's just left, you're like, okay, someone died or someone logged out. But why is it all burnt? It shouldn't all be. That feels a bit weird. Oh, I have got a gun, haven't I? I should probably be actually pulling it out. I think whoever was here has probably moved on. Alright, well, whoever's here may still be here then. Okay. I think we just go straight for Novi Sobor. It's probably where they've gone. We're essentially, folks, just chasing a little bit of last-ditch action. see if we can end on a high. You said the thing about life is should never be wasted. We will always be chasing the sun. Also, folks, if you're on YouTube, final time for today. If you have enjoyed today's stream and you haven't yet liked the stream, please consider doing so. You can also subscribe as well, if you so wish. Oh, there's a restart. No. Okay, I will get back in, I think, briefly after the restart, I think. Yeah, I will do. I will do. I'm not going anywhere just yet. I kind of completely forgot that was coming. We've entered the 1960s on YouTube. Thank you, folks. Which, interestingly enough, comes in the year where there's going to be a DayZ moon map. How spooky. Nicely sliddy. Thank you, Funk. We've got time here to get to Novi Sobor, get some gear, have a little look around, see if anyone's available for a bit of PvP situation. We have time, folks. We have the time. We're third in the queue. See where I was going. To the moon! To the moon! Right. Where were we before I was so rudely interrupted? Oh. Guess we'll take that. Okay. That feels like that was probably the person ahead of us. Didn't find any dead bodies. So I'm assuming the shots that we heard coming from Guglovo was someone hunting. And then they cooked, and for some reason they burnt all their food. I don't really know what happened there. You normally see burnt food after a restart, because obviously the fire is still going technically. I think that's how that works. Either that, or you'll see a dead body. So if someone's been cooking and they've died. But yeah, that was odd. Sounds like you, Tier? No! Maybe a fight started so they couldn't get back to it. Yeah, possibly, Funk. What's confusing me, I guess, is there's 6... I think it was 6 pieces of meat that are all burnt. And I don't think you can fit 6 pieces. I guess they could have had a frying pan. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you could fit 6 pieces in a frying pan, couldn't you? Fair enough. Fair enough. Or at least 4 in the frying pan and 2 on the stove. Yeah, maybe that is what happened then. Could actually do with that. I don't think I can get it though, can I? No, it's... Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Kev. Just go. You're not after powdered milk. You're after pew-pew times. Pew-pew. Show me the way to Navi Sobor. What rhymes with Navi Sobor? Right, let's just go, let's just go. Oh! Okay. There's going to be someone here. Now, will I see them before they see me? There's a zombie there. You hate that car when loot is in that spot that you can't get to it? Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit frustrating, isn't it? Front door's shut. Side door's shut. Everything's shut. It feels weird that everything's shut. Maybe where we could get shot with a 12 bore. Yes, that is true. We could indeed. Obviously, I don't necessarily prefer the Scorpion, it's just that this is pristine. Oh, god damn. Ugh. Ah! I think that's probably a sensible combination. That wasn't ideal. Oh man, that's a bit harsh. I don't know if anyone's here, folks. Seemed like there was someone here, but maybe they didn't come back in after the restart. I feel like we're close enough behind unless they just completely skipped here and went to Starry Sobor. Oh. Speaking of which, I think that's where that shot was. God, the blazes here today. The blazes, folks. Right, we're going to go down in a blaze of glory here. Hopefully I can get to the tents in time. And then we're just going to shoot at anything that moves. I'm going to give you some gamma as well to help you see a bit more. What in the blazes? I like it too, I like it. I'm a fan. The sun may be against us here, though I don't think we can necessarily get there in time. Is there a shot in the blaze? There is a shot in the blaze. A singular shot. We've been here before today, folks. Accuracy by volume, yeah. That is, that's how I play the game, Michael, that is. I'm gonna drop that. Come on. Speed is of the essence. Get a wriggle on, Kev. I can still see the sun. There's not much volume in one shot. I mean, there's... I guess the Scorpion is the volume. But yeah, quite right. The singular blaze shot is a dream. Oh, the sun is going to dip any second. I'm pretty sure these are the trees above Starry Tents. Doesn't really matter if we die, folks, because obviously teaming up on Tuesday, if we start fresh, that's fine. In some ways, it may be easier. Okay. I did run a little bit too far there, but that's fine. Important to be cozy. What are the chances? Did they go in? Or they're overwatching? Did they go in? Come on. Where are you? They went in. I don't think they know that we're here. They're going to know soon. What's it, folks? think we just take everything, folks, right? There we go. Okay, folks. That's BK12 there. I'm going to call it there for the day. Thank you very, very much for being here. We ended on a win. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes, get in. Not bad, not bad. So we won where we lost at the start of the stream. Thank you very, very much for being here, folks. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support today. I'll be back on Tuesday. Thank you as well for the subs on YouTube and the subs on Twitch and the new follows on Twitch. And thank you, shout out to Solars, King of the Castle, for the kind gifted sub bomb and the tip earlier as well. Very, very kind. Folks, let me send you over to someone. And I've got to jump off and do some dinner situation. YouTube folks, we're going to go over to W Come Up. I know, John, right? That was cool. Thank you, Michael. You have a good one too. We're going to go over to Hey Barnby, I think, on YouTube, folks. So take it easy, have a good one, and I'll catch you soon. I'll be back Tuesday. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.